Fresh start, yes sir. I've done the game on Death March, but you said I should vibe, so story and so on. Show tutorials, no thank you. We did the game before, sim, we could do so. Sure. But while you watch the cutscene, I'm gonna go downstairs. Enjoy the cutscene, by the way. The lady in the black hair is Jennifer. You know what is it? Jennifer, hate you because you're mean to Geralt. You're a good mother to Ciri though. Can't deny that. There's Geralt! Geralt! I'm not gonna skip this cutscene, fuck you! Hey, Visibeard. Hey, Geralt. Sorry, that sounded weird. Don't mind if I do, Geralt. There's a reason why this thing is called Mad Simping Hours.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Oh, I love his voice. That's Jennifer.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings. See you later.
Get your hands off my mans. Oh, get off, eyes are up there. I'm that's opening mansions. Her hair is nice, can't deny that. Her hair is nice. I haven't played The Witcher since when? 2019? It's been ages since I've played this game.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can just about see city down there.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done
Oh,
sleeping.
I'm gonna bring the volume up slightly, because I did bring it down because of... I don't want to bother you when you're sleeping, but... It's Geralt. I want to appreciate his voice. And you did tell me that like Patty didn't mind, so it's okay.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I love that voice. Look at that, man.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Ooh, sorry. It's got a shiver down my spine. My bad. Hey, Ciri.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
And Ciri did all of that.
Take off the blindfold.
All of that blindfolded. She did all that. She's a badass.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
I probably should have taken the tutorial, but I think my muscle memory will come back in time. It should. Hey, Esco.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What then?
Vesemir.
Aviana will take this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
So, some background information. Geralt and Yennefer were together, they were a couple. And Geralt and Yennefer had a interaction or a confrontation with a magical creature known as a djinn. And the djinn grants a wish to whoever can contain it. And Geralt managed to contain it, and he wished that him and Yennefer would forever be together and always be in love. And so the djinn, of course, grants the wish. But then Geralt and Yennefer break up, and Geralt loses his memory. And because Geralt lost his memory, he forgot about Yennefer, and he met a sorceress named Triss. Him and Triss got together, but then Geralt regained his memory and broke it off with Triss to get back with Yennefer, but Yennefer's angry with Geralt because he essentially cheated on her with Triss, even though they broke up and shit. But even though Yennefer is angry with Geralt because of the djinn, because of the promise that Geralt made, they always get back together, even if it's for like a week or something, and then they break it off again. But that's what's going on between him and Yennefer. But he truly does love Yennefer though. Ciri is Geralt's daughter, but his adoptive daughter. Geralt adopted her when he saved her life from when her castle was besieged when she was a very small child. And yeah, Geralt just took her in as his daughter and trained her to be a witcher. But a lot of shit happened in the books, but Ciri is the driving force of the books. Everything that happens in the books is to, for, and by Ciri. So a lot of shit happens, Ciri and Geralt get separated. And Geralt is now trying to get Ciri. Vesemir, who's the witcher that's with Geralt right now, is Geralt's father figure, we can say. Geralt's mentor. And the people that want Ciri don't want her because of who she is, because she is royalty. But they don't want her because she's royalty, they want Ciri because of her blood. And I don't want to spoil anything, but you have to understand why people want Ciri. So her blood is very special, and people want her blood. That's enough background info for now. So, yeah, Geralt is looking for Yennefer because Yennefer can help him find Ciri, but his main goal is finding Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
And just one more background thing. Geralt and Vesemir call her Ciri. That's because people who are close to her call her Ciri. Yennefer will call her Ciri because Yennefer adopted her as her daughter in the same way that Geralt took her in as his daughter. Triss sees her as a sibling, so she also calls her Ciri. Eskel and Lambert are like friends, or close friends to her, so they also call her Ciri, but Most people who know her call her by her actual full name, Cyrilla. Very few call her Siri. So usually if they call her Siri, then they're friends of hers, and so it's fine. Oh, Dandelion. Yeah, Dandelion also calls her Siri. Dandelion is like a younger brother to her. He's rambunctious, always gets into trouble, even though he's like 3 times her age, you know what I mean.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Oh, yeah. So, you know how people sometimes use toys? Yeah, their toy is unicorn.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on!
Begin with Queen. I still got my muscle memory. They hate Igni. Hey, listen here. While I'm fighting 3 ghouls, where are you?
Of course, an army's fast, necropages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Gotta loot them first, buddy. Needed materials or potions. Oh yeah, Vandy, this game allows you to brew potions, which is very, very, very useful.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
The thing with witchers is that they are heavily discriminated against. People look down upon them because to become a witcher you need to undergo certain mutations that change you. Of course, it makes you stronger, faster, immune to most diseases and poisons, and you heal a lot faster than most people, but you're different, and people here hate things that are different, and so they hate witches. And there's a lot of stereotypes and myths about witchers. One myth about witches is that they take your kids and eat them and shit, so Yeah, people hate Witchers, and so snide comments like that person just made fucking sucks. Yeah, we're looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Yeah. If you're playing on Death March, you'll be visiting innkeepers a lot to buy food and stuff. But thankfully I'm not on Death March, so I don't have to worry about that.
Thanks. For everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
Oh, yeah. I do have to explain what a Witcher does. I'll wait until they're done talking.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
So,
Here, Black One's been out measuring.
the thing with Witchers is Witchers are trained and mutated to hunt monsters. They're monster hunters. Although for some reason they're classified as battle clerics, even though they're not religious, but they're built essentially to hunt monsters. And so Witchers do have a code that they follow, and the code is just rules that every Witcher abides by. And these rules include: don't pick sides in a war, don't pick a political side, only hunt a monster if it's a threat to people. If the monster is of no threat to people, you don't hunt it. And only accept a contract if there's pay involved. Who's calling me? My answer. Goedemorgen. Jammer, ik denk je heet nou een verkeerde nummer. Bro, speaking in Afrikaans, best way to get rid of someone who has a wrong number. Pow! I'm gonna go get Saza. I know who that was. I'm gonna go get something downstairs to just relax. 1 second. I'll then explain this afterwards. Sorry. I'm better now. We're good. I had to grab me a cold one. Ooh, good flavor. I think it's that strawberry. Anyways, so yeah, witches are monster hunters. They have a code. Don't take sides in war. Don't take sides in politics. If you accept a contract, you must complete it to the very letter of the word of the contract. Other than that, Witchers can have their own code, like for each individual Witcher, as long as it doesn't conflict with the main code. And part of Geralt's code is to never hunt a dragon. The books explain why, but Geralt's one of his main rules is I don't hunt dragons. But let's see. But yeah, and in the game you can specialize in combat, signs, and signs are okay. In the world of The Witcher, there is magic, but to use the magic is mathematical formulas, and I think you have to say it backwards as well. Like you have to do the math in your head and then do it backwards while saying the spell to be able to cast it. So, and you also have to draw the power to use the spell from things called source. And like, let's say a tree. A tree is a form of source that you can draw to use magic, but when you cast a spell and you took the source from the tree dies. And so on and so on. But fire is a source, but every single sorcerer knows to never ever ever draw source from fire, because it will kill you, it's too chaotic, don't do that. But Ciri tried to, and this won't spoil anything, so I can talk about this, but Ciri tried drawing source from a fire to make water, I think, to drink, because she was stuck in a desert. And not only did that make her infertile because it went to her groin, so it made her infertile, it also removed her ability to cast magic. So she used to be a sorceress, but is now one no longer. What else? Oh yeah, but there are very simplified versions of spells called signs. They don't require souls to use, but because of that they're very weak. But in the hands of a witcher, signs are badass. Like Ard. Think of Star Wars. Force push, that's Ard. Igni. Think of a dragon's fire breath. Igni, that's what that is. Erden is special, because Erden from the books and Erden from the games are different, but at least in the game, Erden is a sign, well, in that it doesn't exist in the books, is what I mean by it's special, because it doesn't exist in the books, but in the games, Erden slows down anyone that walks inside Erden, of course, except the Witcher who uses it. Quen, it's like a protective shield. It absorbs one hit, but that one hit, when it shatters, it stuns everyone around it and stuff. But saving you from one hit is a lot. It's not great against vampires, because they attack very quickly. But if the opponent strikes slowly, like an ogre, or just a fiend or something, or a giant, then Quen is beastly. Axie, it's a mind control spell. So if someone doesn't want to talk to you, Igni makes Axie make them talk. But to use the sign, at least how it's explained in the books, the Witcher has to move his hand in the symbol of the sign, and then he has to say it, and then it happens. So he can move his hand in the sign of Igni, but he won't throw fire out of his hand until he says Igni, and then he shoots fire out of his hand. It's different for Axie. Axie, you can just whisper it while saying it, so you can still be sneaky about it, but yeah. Witchers are also very, well, they're not master alchemists, but they know enough about alchemy to make potions that make them badasses. Like, if you're fighting a vampire, the main potion that you drink is black blood. Because in the books, Geralt fought, I think, a Bruxa. Yeah, I think it was a Bruxa. He fought a Bruxa, and he drank a black blood potion, which he had to brew with his alchemical knowledge, and that turned his blood into like a toxin, which of course hurts him a lot, but when the vampire bit his neck and sucked his blood, it hurt the vampire far more than it hurt Geralt. There's also a potion called Swallow, where if you swallow it, you will heal a lot faster. But the caveat with Witcher potions is Witchers are taught to brew specific potions. And humans are not supposed to drink a Witcher's potions, because if a human drinks a Witcher's potion, regardless of what the potion is supposed to do, you will die. So, because it's just too strong for the human body to handle, but a Witcher's body is strong enough to handle the potion. Combat, Witchers are masters of their given weapon. Most Witchers use swords, some use axes. I've read of one that uses a spear, but most use the longsword. And they're masters of their weapon. Like, give any weapon to a Witcher and they will kick your ass with it. Which is a necessity because they fight monsters. They have to be good with weapons. And Witchers carry two weapons with them. One is made of steel, one is made of silver. Steel is for humans, silver is for monsters. You can only kill a monster with a silver weapon, and the steel is of course for self-defense. But Geralt's explanation of it, I have two swords, steel and silver, both are for fools. So that's how he explains it. Or one is for fools, the other is for monsters. And Vesemir says both are for monsters, if you know what I mean. But and of course every Witcher has his own unique thing about him, hence why the general tab exists, because each Witcher is unique. Yeah. Cool, so now that I've explained that, back to the game.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than more. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
And I forgot to mention, because this game is fully voiced, I don't have to voice over anything, so yeah.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dean, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient Witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah, we didn't talk about Blaviken. If I remember correctly from the books, what happened at Blaviken is that he was very close to getting to Ciri when he found out that there were people who were hunting Ciri, and he was like, nah, I'm gonna kill them first. But when he killed them, the village misunderstood what he was trying to do and attacked him, and so he had to slaughter the whole village. And then a kid with a pitchfork eventually killed Geralt. But what was it? Oh yeah, this guy, Gunther Odin, he isn't a character in any of the books, so I don't know anything about him, but Dandelion, the person who he mentioned, he's essentially Geralt's best friend. They met... when did they meet? I don't remember exactly when they met. I haven't read the books in years, but him and Dandelion are essentially best friends. Dandelion's a bard. He's seen as the best bard around. He gets to go wherever he wants. He's that famous. But the bad thing about Dandelion is he's like Anthony. He will screw anything that moves. And that's gotten him into a lot, and I mean a lot, of trouble. Dandelion can go to Toussaint, which is a kingdom that's far away. I think it's to the west. No, it's to the east. But he can't go to Toussaint because he screwed the queen. He literally screwed the queen while the king was still alive, and the king put a bounty on his head. So he literally can't go to Toussaint because he will be hunted. But yeah.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Oh, that makes me shivers. Sorry. Back off.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Come to Pappy! Don't let up!
Time to end this. Nice meeting you.
Odds? Looking for trouble. Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Freak.
Emperor Emir is the emperor of the Nilfgaard Empire. Oh, while I'm running, I'm gonna explain some stuff. In the books and the games, if you hear characters say the Black Ones, they're referring to the Nilfgaardians, and they're called the Black Ones because their armor is black, so that's why they're called the Black Ones. And Geralt and Emperor Emir Varrenreis are not good friends. That's a whole story that I'm not going to explain here because it would take too damn long.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have been 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. I sit here listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
And here's an example of art being used. I could have kicked it down, sure, but art makes it more convenient.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
Thank you, Gran. And it is customary to refer to all old ladies as Gran. It's just a custom thing that you gotta do. All the old ladies are Gran. What died here? Dogs? No, rabbits. Okay. But always loot people's homes. You get free crafting materials. Sometimes you get something else. Excuse me. Oh, drowner. Yeah, I'm listening. Hey Drowner, I need your brain.
Oh, come on!
Oi, Drowner. Oh, and what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my muscle memory is slowly coming back because fighting those drowners wasn't very difficult. Oh, and one thing about witchers is that they are sterile, so they can't spread their mutated genes to people. And that's something that really hurts Yennefer, because she wants to have a kid with Geralt, but she can't because not only is she sterile, is he sterile, she's infertile, because sorceresses are all infertile. So one of the things nagging at her is that she wants a child, but she can't. And that's one of the conflicts that you defeat in the books. Always loot wolves, you get wolves forever. And Alkahest is super useful. Here are some Nilfgaardians. Yeah, their armor is black. Hence their nickname, the Black Ones.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. Wish to enlist, Nordling?
Oh, and they're also stupidly racist against people who are not Nilfgaardian. Geralt's a Nordling, and yeah.
Barbarians.
See what I mean?
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
I'm a witcher. Haggling's what I do.
Show me what you're peddling.
The only reason why I ever talk to merchants is to sell stuff and to tell them to repair my stuff. I don't usually buy from them. And also, actually no. I don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, it is fully possible to run someone's pockets in this game. It is actually encouraged.
I'd like you to craft something for me. So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Yeah, no shit.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
The Novgardian word for the Witcher is a Vatgern.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
I never actually completed the Mislav side of things. Because you can end it early, but I've never fully completed his, so I might do that now that I'm streaming it. And what time is it? 4:07. I'm still good on time. Okay. I can skip that. Nothing Very glad. Yeah, very glad for you too, bitch. Ah, I need your brains, son of a bitch. Come here. Thanks for your help, Miss Guardians. Yeah, Swallow is a very important potion. It's your heal potion essentially. White honey is great for if you're... Let's say you drink a potion like Killer Whale and your toxicity is super high. Drink white honey, and then it's gone, and then you can drink whatever potions next. Cat is great for if you're in a cave, or if you're just hunting somewhere dark. Because you can't fight with the torch, because, okay, Witchers, due to their mutations, can essentially see in the night, like cats do.
Help a fellow traveler!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
I think, and what's nice about the game is that it lets you investigate, I guess, and guess what
Here's
kind
the
of
cart.
and guess what kind of monster killed or is active in the area.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
I can also play Odyssey. Odyssey, great game. Haven't played it a lot, but the bits I have played were
Must be
awesome.
that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, and...
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Really?
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
The thing with the Witcher senses is that they're attuned like crazy. Like, as Geralt just said, I can hear your heart beating. And another thing also is Witchers can also, of course, they can see like a cat that they can see in the dark. And what else? Hold on. I'm chasing this guy down, give me a sec. But yeah, physically witches are far stronger than normal people. They're faster. They can see faster, if you know what I mean. There you go.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
I don't like the Nilfgaardians, because they wanted to do things to Ciri that I don't like. Yeah, so I'll side with him.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Foltest was a king who Geralt was friends with. The word being was.
I think those plums are beginning.
Because Foltest kinda died.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
potions aren't for humans.
Yeah.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water,
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Mir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Geralt, you are so cute in that angle. I was just... I'm talking too loud. Pin, Dwarven Spirit, and Celadine. Okay, do you sell Celadine? You are alchemist.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Celadine, just what I need. I need about 5 of you. Thank you, darling. And I'm gonna need 1 Dwarven Spirit. Thank you. In terms of things I can sell back to you, I don't have a lot to offer. I apologize. Yeah. Thank you, though. Farewell.
Farewell.
Have a good day. I can brew my swallow. I then have to equip swallow. So if I'm in a fight and in dire need of healing, I've got swallow. Tawny Owl is to restore my stamina. Now to talk back with her, to give her the swallow.
Yes?
I've got some swallow.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Of course. Yeah, it's... I do agree with... I do agree with Geralt here. I can't just sit back and do nothing. Gotta do something. Thank you, Geralt. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I haven't ever gotten an alchemy build, so I could try alchemy out. Because apparently alchemy builds are like stupidly OP. Or I could go with Old Faithful and go with combat. Or signs, because signs are just... Signs are good. Signs are good. Queen Shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. Because the build I used for my Blood March completion of the game was strong attack. I maxed out. I took a light attack until I unlocked Whirl. Signs, I got exploding shield, and that's it. And I took Ard all the way until I got to Ard Sweep. I took Ignite to maximum, and Alchemy I got I think Heightened Tolerance, and that was it. You know what? I'm gonna go alchemy build. I'm gonna go alchemy and combat, because combat's one of my mandatories. I have to go combat. It's just it's in my fighting style, I guess, because once you unlock Whirl, just Tawny Owl, Quinn, and Whirl, you can clear fights. you can mop the floor with most opponents if you fight that way. Oh, and I have to head to the washroom, so I'll just maybe take a look at Geralt. His cuteness, standing there, being cute and shit. I'll be back soon. It's gonna get the washroom. I am a bit hungry. Do I have a munchie I can quickly yoink? Actually, downstairs I got some munchies. Okay. Okay, got some munchies, got something to drink. Gotta fix my room up a bit, because I just realized that I missed my cleaning yesterday, so I have to do that later today. Oh no, oh no! Almost dropped that. Sorry Geralt, taking up a lot of time, I know, just keeping cute over there. It's a good thing that Ifan isn't here, because I'm mad cheating on him right now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If Geralt had to fight Ifan, well, Ifan was nice knowing a chief. blackthorn. Sweet.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Hey, Miss Love.
You, Ms. Love?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
That's fine. If it's to save someone innocent, yeah, because normally, whenever I play through the game, I say no time, because I learned early on that you can skip it, but because it'll be blind for the both of us, I'll actually agree with him. Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
Ready? Step
This
careful.
dog's been a problem for a while now.
To do Witcher.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman,
Yes,
strangle
don't say
her,
that.
kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spine. Too late. Attacked another one.
Shit. Avenge whoever that is then, I guess. Hopefully we can find your
Time to end this.
Ow. Huh. Is it... Can we identify the body there?
Dieter.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Yeah, for
Nothing.
what?
I'm a freak.
Are you a werewolf?
Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Are you a werewolf or something? No, but dude, it's okay. I'm a witcher. I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
Yeah, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I...
We loved each other.
Oh.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables.
Oh no.
They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Oh, you little angel. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians.
It doesn't make you a freak though, dude. Just
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Thank you. Stay safe, Miss Love. If anyone bothers you, call me. I mean, somehow get to me, okay? I'll sort them out for you, yeah?
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
That's so sad, because he and Florian loved each other. He was seen as a freak. It's horrible.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Okay, gotta calm down.
A camp.
So, anyways, back to the investigation. The Nilfgaardians were celebrating something when they got ambushed by the Griffin, okay?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Why can't I examine the nest? Is it close?
Magic. A place of power.
What? There you go. Place of power gives you a level up. Or at least a point from a level up, you know? I want to check something. Sorry, Wendy, I'm just quickly checking in on something. No, never mind. I thought I could find something for that, but never mind. Okay, back to this. So this level up, because it's one from a place of power, I'll put it in here. Let's see. Best. Oh, I could do focus. Heavy artillery in combat, no gourmet. Is there anything that I can take from here? For my level up, I'll take something from combat. So from here, I'm gonna take focus, because that does sound great. I'll take focus. I should do some side quests, because I have to be certain level to go and fight that monster. I think it's level 4, so I'll go do some side quests. Hey, don't. Oh, this is that village. I'm gonna ignore this village. Very sad village. Going away. Ghouls.
Come on.
Okay, there you go. If I remember correctly, there's a place of power over here. Yep, here it is.
That stench.
That bear hits me, I'm screwed. Whew, okay, I blocked that somehow. Okay. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
It is. Oh yeah. Some stuff over here. Hello. Fool's parsley, that's a good one. Blow ball is great because you can make some grenades with it. Drowners, I'll take care of them soon.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Hey, what's up? Oh, that house burnt down.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Before I meet you there, I should go kill those drowners before they can hit the people up here. Because I don't want to come back to a village that's gone because I didn't kill these drowners. Fortunarius. I need that.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Okay. Let's kill the corpses first and then we'll worry about looking for the shield. There you go.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Glad I could help. More necrophages. I mean, it is a battlefield. Makes sense. You idiots. Oh, blocked you there. I have enough to make a bomb. Like oil. No bomb yet.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Can't, I need a bomb. I don't have enough to make one this area.
It's Durban now.
It's raining, pouring, and Vermeer snoring. He comes to the night when he went to the
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm sorry that it happened.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I don't know what you're forging there, mate. Your forge is burned down. So, I'll see what I can do to help you though.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Got a lump of bread today.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
My gran told me about Smith's boy.
Got a lump of bread today.
Is it true? Northern women be a freak?
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold.
Not gonna bribe me.
You don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Yeah, you're not gonna bribe me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Looking for trouble?
Freak.
Who said that? I'll show you a freak, where are you? I don't have this long sword for nothing. Come on, Nat.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I do need you to repair my gear.
Return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Just repair my gear there, Sir Dwarf. Thank you. Excuse me. Do you have wires for sale by chance? Is it wire or string that I need? Okay, craft this jacket for me then. Thank you, sir. Just ran this dude's pockets.
So long.
Now with my cool new jacket. There we go. I'll do Devil by the Well and then I'll go and fight the Griffin.
He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself in the morning.
And if there's like a text I have to read, and if Geralt won't narrate it, then I'll just read what's going on. Because I think this quest includes something like that, where there's text, but he won't narrate it, and I'll read it myself.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so much.
Sorry, checking the time.
To the battle it's turned noxious. Your daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Okay, of course. Oh, really? Right next to me? Soldier?
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
And here you can see what the monster is going to be weak to. I don't have moon dust or respector oil, but you know, Erden's great against ghosts.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. A journal might be useful.
So yeah, so because Geralt won't narrate this, I'm gonna read it. 22nd of March, 1250. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Zima. He listed all the harm he's done, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged militarily for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. 12th of April, 1250. The first day of our freedom. Hovels, not much of a village yet, but to my mind is better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate, and make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and then we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker. How happy we were that day. Please don't tell me that Volker died or something. I don't want to be sad. 23rd of April, 1250. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Spotify gave me notification. Why? Because I don't know when. Anyways. Follow the drag marks, but they ended at the door. Yeah, they ended at the door.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Well, I didn't know that. If that's true, then I didn't
Another print by the well.
Yeah, a Witcher's eyesight is stupidly good.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oh, get off. Is that a little chest? I hope it has some good loot in it. Oh, some dwarven spirit, thank you.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Now to get back to the village safely. Get off, you're gonna die there. Kimara decoction. Oh, that's a find.
need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
I'm sorry, Claire, but you're gonna have to go, Mary.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I should have made a mistake this way. I really should have made a mistake this way.
She's gone. For good.
Still sad though.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
If it's for her dowry, keep it.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Thank you. Amethyst, thank you. Is your daughter okay? Can I see her? So. Oh, the poor daughter. I hope she'll make it. Right, let's go talk to Vesemir.
A return cut.
Like you to So long.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Oh, and something to mention is the Witchers age very slowly. Vesemir is seen as an older Witcher, but he's like 1,000 years old or something. Geralt is seen as a young Witcher, and he's about 130 or 42 years old. So yeah, Witchers age slowly, is what I'm saying. So Geralt's been a Witcher longer than Canada has been a country, you know? So...
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah, we can start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest. Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Griffin's here. Time is 5:30. I've got time.
Like this. A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
The crossbow does become a very useful item. Thank you, Queen.
It's about to die.
That's why it's useful. Okay, I'm making mistakes. I need to try to swallow if I get hit again.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Woohoo! Dodge that badly. Nope. Swallow.
Damn!
Yeah, it's a griffin.
Damn, you're ugly.
Not backwards. Missed again. Come on, you bastard. There you are.
Don't let it get away!
I know where it's going, know where it. Sup, shithead. Can you hear me? Dive bomb is here, so. He's diving. Oh, there you go.
Come closer.
I'm definitely a bit rusty, especially against griffins. You and me both missed me. I fought a bajillion griffins, and why is this one giving me so much trouble? Okay, there's a mirror, okay. I see you. I've ordered at least once. No, lock onto him.
Damn, you're ugly.
knocks him out of it. There you go. One dead griffin. Jeez.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses.
Thank you.
Meet me at the inn.
Yep. Whew. Good fight though, Mr. Griffin. I'm obviously rusty with the combat, because if the Death March version of me had to watch that fight, I would be kicking myself. Okay. Ooh, blow ball. I need that for a bomb. Okay. Yeah, I don't leave this area until I have a bomb ready. So I'm gonna stop by the merchants. See if I can buy the materials for the bomb. Do I have enough to make a decoction? Not yet, okay. It's usually salmon is my bomb of choice. Because grape shot is usually for people, salmon is for monsters, especially if it's a fiend, because fiends hate salmon. Because right when they think that they're cool shit, you just hit them with a salmon. What is that? I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but okay. Ow. Didn't see you there. Whew. Hey Tamira, I wanted to buy some stuff from you again. How's the girlie doing? Did the swallow help?
Yes?
Ever know a woman named... Oh, actually, yeah.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian.
Oh no.
Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Yeah, Florian is apparently...
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Speaker. I'm guessing the swallow helped her? Because I just saw her walk, stab and walk around.
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I'm just looking for, I think it's saltpeter, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I just need... I'll buy 3 just in case. Thank you, madam. Thank you, madam. You're too kind. I wish I was. I really wish that I could sell you something, but.
Farewell.
Farewell. I have grape shot and salmon. Cool. Sweet. So if I'm fighting monsters, salmon fighting humans, or grape shot. Grape shot. Because grape shot uses steel, salmon is salmon. It's a flashbang. It'll affect you whether you're a monster or not. But the grape shot steel, so
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. We have much work to do here. Quite. Ooh. Make way. What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
Ouch.
Make it so.
No, no! By the gods, no!
Yeah, the knout's no joke.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Just fixing my cable. Cable's fixed. Oh, we could...
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I'd like you to craft something for me. so long.
Give us such a lashing.
I remember that place. I should go there now. I wanna go check something downstairs. I'll have you look at Geralt the cutie. Okay. What time is it? 6? My parents should be getting back from the shop soon. Okay. Be right back. Okay, got something to snack on. Okay. Anyone online? Oh, Silas is. He's playing the Overwatch. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
So he's not gonna follow after me? Oh no! My cookie! Nope. You're on the way. Okay. Ah, a witch hunter. Thanks for your sword. Yet. What's... Excuse me.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, okay, it's another nest. That's fine.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh.
Time to end this.
What was that? There can't be a lesson here somewhere.
return customer.
I'd like you to forge something. So long.
4, 8. This one's 8.
A return customer.
I'd like you to forge... So long.
Think you've got it tough. With a roof over your head, that's something. And the Black Ones laid siege to Brazil.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, cats don't like Geralt.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt. We should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
That's why you don't fuck with the Witcher in close quarters.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
We'll solve the fence, but okay.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
We didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Okay, and it's a cutscene that plays now, so enjoy. Hey, I leveled up too. Sweet.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? This tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tatwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muir. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. And I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her. From the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
It's the same outfit. The only difference is at the collar and maybe the kind of vest, but I like the one more.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jest.
Yes, and as good.
I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Evelien namen, wat gern favort. So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Just to preface, Cyrilla's not his daughter. Not his daughter.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. Not breaches of etiquette for one day.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard the Second, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden echt es tun es saur an neervaart.
Es ziet eps.
Nej,
Finns en
det är så vackert. Det är som att sträcka.
Civilization ends at this count's boundary. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Yeah, in the Witcher world, elves were the dominant race, but humanity wiped them out. There are still some elves remaining, but seeing an elf is like getting struck by lightning twice. It's very rare to see an elf.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
But yeah, Ciri is not the Emperor's daughter. Ciri is not his daughter. Sorry, I think I misspoke there. Yeah, today I only cooked my bombs, you bastards. Since when do I have Thunderbolt? I mean, I'm gonna equip it, but since when did I have it?
Yes, hen as queen.
And here's the world map of... So I did buy the DLCs, because they're still brand new to me. I haven't played them, and I scrolled down, we can go to Toussaint. We can go to Toussaint. I have to be level 35, so that's end game. Like, I think if you beat the game, you're level 30. So I have to be level 35 to come here. But where's the other DLC that I bought? I don't see its location. I'm sure it'll show up later, so I'm not worried. Now I have to go to Velen, No Man's Land.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
And if you want, I could explain why Ciri is important, but we find out, I mean, in the books, you find out very early. I think in the early in the books, I can't remember like specifically which one, but the game only explains it to you about a quarter of the way through, so if you want I could just explain it right now. Gotta plug my controller in, cause it's about to die. Hope your hangout's going well, by the way. Hope you're staying safe and away from fucking shopping carts. I swear, one day I'm gonna hear that you fell over in the shopping cart and me and Paul are gonna have some words. Like, man, what happened? I think I heard someone downstairs. Give me a sec. Just gonna make sure everything's alright. Hopefully a cutscene doesn't play. Yeah, thankfully nothing important happens in the cutscenes. Right back. Really great to see you. sein, das wird davon nicht. I was reading this. I should have read your books. I better look at it because I need to catch up. Combat music. Who's ambushing me? Blood and wine. Oh yeah, that's the Kusum expansion. Let's go use game.
One of the Baron's men, are you?
Them both.
Look, the hunter named Merlin.
One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry.
Step away. Chaplain's praying.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Yeah, why not?
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Dog.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
Rotvieh.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh. Something that I'm gonna do here, that if you don't like it then just let me know, is if we encounter a new monster, I'm gonna read its bestiary, because then
Now for a shot of Igni.
Because then we both know exactly what we're dealing with. So, ooh, not alchemy, my bad, bestiary. So Moonrace, that's the devil that we dealt with by the well. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Moonrace, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields, searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. They will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Drowners. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is a sickly blue or green in color, a slime and sludge oozing out of every pore, and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. That is why it is often thought drowners, along with the other more dangerous cousins, vodniks and mucknixers, and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Ghouls. Ghouls and graveyears are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving for human flesh. And the thing I just killed, a rot fiend. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped off their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend, marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Okay, griffins. The last one, and then we'll keep going. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are likely to devour. These half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and arch-griffins. Sweet. Now we'll keep going until we uncover a new foe. Ooh, dogs. Sorry.
What? Lost your nerve?
Sorry, doggy. I don't want to hurt you, but you attacked me. Drowners. Working on it.
Come on. Damn it.
John Verdun?
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
Just because you're a coward, it
I'd like to
doesn't mean
thank
you
you
deserve to
somehow,
die.
but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
A bear. I'll stay away from him, I don't want to mess with him. Could chug a thunderbolt and go after him, but I want to waste a thunderbolt on that. More ghouls, I'm assuming they're going to be hiding around here. Yeah, more ghouls. I could go for the grave shot.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Still got my summon, so I can throw that in.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Excuse me. Venom extract. More venom extract. Yeah, lots of venom extract. One more fire. Oh, a human fighting ghouls?
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Well, wait, what's your name? Titus Gillis. Well, I'm not gonna judge a man on his name. I've heard some weird ones.
Now for a shot of
My
Igni.
last name's a weird one as well, so I won't judge him. Just, it caught me by surprise seeing Titus. Oh, it's a good thing that my name isn't Titus. Anthony would have a field day with that. I'll return to him once I'm high enough level. Till then, have a good connection. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, Thunderbolt makes fights a lot easier.
I'll give her up. Not on me life.
I hear her squealing. He'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf?
Det gick inte loud.
Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Dare to try.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Thanks.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's a...
Probably disguised his daughter.
Orson's always managed.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No.
Huh.
I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Damn.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Yeah, thanks, Innkeep. I'll stay out of your way.
So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Ramsay.
Oh no. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senses.
Nope, no, I'm leaving, I'm not gonna hear that, not hearing that. Not here to hear it. Fuck you for saying that. I should have killed you. They would have left by now. Stop thinking about it. Listen to some music.
strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Time there.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Okay, while the cutscene is gonna play here, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and calm down.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Enjoy the cutscene, I'm just gonna calm down.
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
good. We're relaxed. We're fine. Sorry, I'm making room for some stuffies that my dad made. Move this over. Okay.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
I'll stream until 10 o'clock tonight. Then I'll call it a day.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
And tomorrow, when I get back from Andreas's, I'll either stream Witcher again or Odyssey, but I'm gonna be streaming them both sometime tomorrow. Missing Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Okay. And for the benefit of the blind stream, I'll never reveal anything about characters unless it's vital to understand. I'm not gonna say anything about the witch or the Baron. I'm not gonna meet with the Baron yet though. I'd rather meet with the witch. What is that? Come on, Drowner.
Time to end this.
Thought I'd catch a few hares, get a bit of meat. But there'd be furs to trade too. Toiled half the day setting up traps.
Some evening, the Baron's been in bluing everything.
Pam Ram, Pam Pam Ram.
Caves, hey blacksmith. And if I use you for that?
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Oh wow. A master smith. Hell yeah.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Silver ingot.
So long. long you gonna make me wait?
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Whoops.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Oh, this is where I fight a very annoying enemy. Okay. Thunderbolt's pretty badass. Thunderbolt is nice.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Hey, Miss Witch.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Yeah, Geralt, ignore the massive pentagram on the floor.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... This is where she disappeared to.
Oh yeah, another thing about Geralt, he hates portals. Even in the books.
Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Like, even in the books, Geralt absolutely despises portals. He said it makes him feel sick.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hey, Kira.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
And a side thing to add about Geralt is that he's had relations with almost every sorceress he knows. Yennefer, Triss, Kira. He's had an affair with all of them at least once. So family reunions are always awkward with Geralt.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Stand out she does.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
Hey, don't talk shit about...
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
So while Kira was explaining, she did mention something known as the Scoia'tael. The Scoia'tael are I guess you could call them a terror group. They're the remnants of the elves that formed a group known as the Scoia'tael, and they fight for elvish independence and revenge against humans. So they're racist towards humans, they hate everything that isn't an elf or a dwarf, and they fight humanity. But those small little shits that I fought back there were called Neckers, and their description goes: a lone Necker is harmless, 5 are dangerous, 10 can kill even a veteran monster slayer. Particularly troublesome are the larger, stronger individuals known as warriors, as well as the rare breed known as Fukas.
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent, then.
What time is it? 7:50.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Excuse me. Screwed. Must be above me. Okay, can't go that way.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, there's still one fighting me? Oh, there it is. Oh, water hag, I'm not fighting you. A foglet, definitely not gonna fight you. I'm not fighting a foglet, screw you if you think I am.
Lilatke! Ah! Lilatke! Geralt!
Working on it.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Excuse me. Damn, why am I doing this?
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clue, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way. Gavella Glan.
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword?
Zirael.
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Zirael.
Oh, Zirael.
Swallow.
Okay.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Yeah, just like Kira said right there.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Ciri's... Okay, so just like she brought up, Ciri's real mother is Lara Doran. And Lara Doran was a elvish... She was an elf. But there... Or Ciri's an ancestor to someone known as Bloody Falca. And Bloody Falca... Sorry, no. Lara Doran wasn't the elf. Bloody Falca was the elf. But the elf that Ciri is a descendant of had a kid with a human. So Ciri's a half-breed between elves and humans, but it's the elvish side of her that's important, not the human side. Which the game will explain why.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Ignore, he tried it out on a patch of mushrooms.
Seems we're headed the right way.
No, get all the jump. You can't fight them. Back off.
Look, it's rather similar to that other killer with the projection.
Siren, mi fordo sol esser Siren, mi fordo sol esser Hey, Silk.
Help me? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be. Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening! Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased to emerge from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this pacifist. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
During cloudy weather. Dog teller? Oh, that's easy.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Can I help you?
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say?
Teleport over there.
We must activate it. There's a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jada Doi Nilin Yama. Ren!
What is this?
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Ready. Stay close.
bird is on the line. That took ages. Excuse me, I leveled up. Excuse me.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Lucky.
Love to be able to say we could stay here.
Does Anthony want to do something? Because if he does, he's not.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Okay. You're down for it. Oh, I see a chest over there. 1 second.
Come, we might still catch them.
Good job.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you.
Yeah.
He awaits us.
Compensating for something with a power.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
block that asshole. Ow.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Ow.
Angal Stamina! Another rift! Are you well and whole? I feared...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Dare I even ask her? Golden Oriole, that's useful.
Larena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
This place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Clare Morhan. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Kitten decoction. Okay.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glad.
We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
What? Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but Most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Magic. A place of power.
Echidna.
Great. What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, so you're back home safe and sound. How's yeah? And who's going? Okay. Anyone else have a cool gears that they want to share with the class? Okay, some gauntlets. Okay. Enjoy it, sis. I shall keep streaming here. Gonna go take a short break because I know you're back home safe, so I'm gonna go catch a shower. Medium armor, yes. Okay. Whew. 94, 69, 75, yep. Okay. Gonna save here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I mean, yeah, for the extra skill point, but if I look at drawn from the beginning.
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Okay.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about...
Sure.
I know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Yes, it is.
grub's from? Knocks the bowl's full. My fault he gave me a 60. Yeah?
Need some...
Silver ingot. Excuse me. Oh, put on these pockets.
So long.
I'm level 5. This is a pirate one. How far is it? It is very far away. Ladies of the world. Excuse me. I'm supposed to meet with Kira. Oh, duh, it's a secondary place.
I swore to God. What is it?
just spit at my feet, you piece of shit.
Come on.
Who's over there? I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be right back. Okay. If my stream will load, so I can add it into the chat. Whew. Why is my console freaking out? Console, you okay? Why are you freaking out? Console, calm down. split